Hello and welcome, my dear fellows. Yeah, I had to turn on my air conditioner. It's extremely hot in here. Extremely hot. And I've decided to turn the heat off. Sorry, it's just the air conditioner. And I'm gonna try to keep it busy. We'll see how it goes on from here. In general. Yeah. This medical net is moving. Man, no matter how hard I train, what I do, this medical net is moving and it's really giving me a hard time, but I already got used to it. But man, it can really be a pain in the ass sometimes. Now I'm gonna bring Teddy Boy, don't worry. Teddy Boy is gonna be there. Teddy, Teddy, how are you doing, Teddy Boy? Hmm? Don't worry, Teddy Boy. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna do it. Gonna, trying to add. I'm hoping everything will be fine. Okay, let's say this is fine. Okay, Teddy is going to come soon. Teddy, are you going to draw or come? You're going to draw, huh? Okay, Teddy boy, you obviously enjoy drawing me. I wonder why. I love this Teddy, but he's such an asshole. But I'm not gonna time him out. I can't do that. No, that's the problem. I just love him too much. And yeah, I'm gonna cover this. I see shorts are not getting viewed as much as I would expect it, but okay. It's changeable very much. And so far, let me see where is this tiny asshole. Teddy, you're getting a special spot. Hold on, just me to give a commercial. One sec, Teddy boy. Uh, One sec, Teddy boy. Okay, commercial. Commercial is there. Let me see the winner. Dedduanglek, Kongsuk. let me make some changes. Some changes I need to make. Songchanoi versus Banluelok. Songchanoi versus Banluelok. Uh, okay, let's see. I did some changes though. Okay, Teddy boy is going to come now. Teddy, come. Come here, Teddy boy. I love you too, Teddy boy. You are going to stay with me for a while. I definitely need you tonight, Teddy boy. I'm definitely in need of you tonight, Teddy boy. You and I are gonna make some noise. Hey, look at the fans. What? You have a very strong persona. Oh man, he's really having very strong persona. He doesn't wanna listen to me. Okay, you're more important than I can take that. I can understand that you're more important than I accept that. I can take that. As yes, Teddy boy. You and I are gonna have fun. Teddy boy enjoys being an asshole. But today he's good. I think a timeout isn't gonna work this time. Because Teddy boy doesn't give a fuck. Hmm. That's funny though. As wasn't expecting that you're so rude towards me, Teddy boy, but I can take a bump if I have to, especially from you. I know, man, I love you so much, and you're roasting me. I guess that's fine. That's something. That is something I really like. No. Yeah, my fight is official, so I'm not joking around, guys. Oh, thanks a lot for the super chat, Victor. Oh, thank you. You're so great, guy. Thank you. Teddy, say hi, Teddy boy. Say hi. Are you happy because Victor delivered the super chat? Thank you, Teddy boy. You love him, but you troll me. You see what he doing to me? But that's his persona. He likes being an asshole. He really enjoys being an asshole, but I love him. He's just having extremely strong persona. Thanks a lot for the super chat, Victor. You're such a great guy. Respect, broski. Hey, Vladdy. Welcome, Vlad, Teddy. I really appreciate it, man, anytime. Hey, your streams are improving. I got to praise you, man. Really, it's improving. It seems you started solving problems. Wrong account, I'll go on my main. Ah, no probs, I know it's you. No, I know it's you, I don't mind. It's absolutely same writing style, so I know that you follow me from like 2 or 3. Oh god. I know 3, I believe. I'm more than your main account, I think. Right? Well, it should be. Ah, yeah, my stream needs to be smooth, just like gotta fix them. Backup 4 backup accounts. Ah, no props. Yeah, I see, but sometimes it's very good, sometimes it's laggy. It depends. Really depends. Sometimes it can also be good, you know? But on some streams it's lagging, I don't know why. But generally, the quality of your streams is getting better. Gotta praise you. I see that you're enjoying your passion, broski. Like, I've never been like, I only played like GTA 3 a bit. Played Vice City, played San Andreas, and that was it. After that, I didn't play GTA. Sadly, I didn't have time for my passion. I was just too busy, guy. Just like with this, never play too many video games. It's not that I didn't want to play. I wanted to play, but I was just unable to do so. Too busy lifestyle was killing me. But never mind. You know, video games are cool. I love them. Yeah, I'll be waiting. I'm so glad that so many people is still here. I love these guys. It really means a lot to me, this kind of support. Ah, I just don't cover last fight because I got to go to training session. So you won't see me for the one between Dedduanglek and Kongsuk because I go a drive. But aside of that, I'm covering every single fight. So we'll have fun. Believe me, we will. Looks really good, not bad. For a 3-year-old build game. Can't wait for your fight next month. It's gonna be very difficult. You know that my opponent is a former FNT fighter. So it's gonna be a very, very, very difficult fight. But if I win, that's going to be the greatest upset on the card. Possibly the greatest upset in the history of organization. But I'm willing to do the unthinkable. Believe me. I'm looking for the unthinkable. I'm looking for a miracle. Because everybody thinks he is going to win. And according to the paper, he is significantly better than I. That's true. But they don't count that I trained every single day. They don't think They forget that I forgot everything in my life because of MMA. They forget that MMA is literally my life and that I'm not joking around about it. That's what people forget. But people are starting to believe in me. No, people who follow me on YouTube, they're starting to believe in me. Local people still don't know nothing much about me, and I understand why they tend to think that way. I'm not blaming them. Greatest upset also massive win for us too. Yeah, a miracle. He is better, but you got heart and you got his man. Am is your life, brother. Great, awesome, funny, chill, supporting. Yes, I am. And what I wanted to say, my life is MMA. And yesterday, when I was in soccer referee, I was passing. They asked me, when do you have the fight? I said, I announced on Instagram. Everybody were like, congrats, man. Just get the job done. And they were like pretty defensive, my colleagues. I was like, but why are you behaving like something horrible is going to happen? They're saying, well, we know what's MMA, bro. I'm like, come on, man. Imagine playing the soccer for 90 minutes with punching and striking, and they were like, we can't do that. Too cruel for us. I was like, fine, broski. I believe in you. I want you to win. Soccer is not bad. No, it's cool. It's cool when you ref it. It's actually pretty cool. But on some occasions, refing can be pretty difficult. GTA, yeah, go for it, broski. Just go for it. I'm happy because of you. So happy because you're following your passion because it's paying through. It's really something that should. Hey, Impact, how you doing? It's really something that should be pretty fine these days. Impact, how you doing, fella? Any news on your end? I ain't gonna lie, man, I'm nervous. I'm very, very, very nervous. But I guess it's normal. It's normal to be nervous. Just go 100% use all your capability. I'll have to stick to the game plan, to be honest. If I fight with my heart, he's gonna kill me. But if I fight intelligently, I've got decent chances to win. He's heavier and stronger than me, but everything else works in my favor. He is very, very, very strong guy, so it's gonna be difficult. When it's fight time, that's all we can do. I know I have to follow instructions that my coach gave me. No, he's not. No, no, he's like me. No, no, he's just promoting fight, but not mentioning me. He's literally similar like me, just a family man. Imagine me being a family man. That's him. Yeah, fight smarter, user MMA on him. He is not that hard on MMA, like me. MMA is not his life. He's got family, he's got kid, he's got, like 9 to 5 job, and that's it. But he's not like me. MMA is life. He likes MMA, but it's more kind of his hobby. He used to be very good back in the past. Nowadays, family is taking just too much time, and he doesn't have time to train every day. But he is not a trash talker. No, he doesn't care actually. Fuck him up. I hope. In the ring, I'm sure. Nice guy, family fighting. I don't know whether he's a nice guy in private. I don't know him in private. I really don't know. I see that he is married and that he's got a kid. That's what I know, but he's got wife and kid. That's all I know, but I don't know whether he is cool or not cool in person because I don't know him in person. That's right. Yeah, I don't know that guy in person. I've seen that he's a family man, but being a family man, it's like two-edged sword because you might not have enough time to train. Being a family man is cool. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to be a family man once in the past. It's cool, but for MMA, it might be a burden because you can't train all the time. You can't train every single day, and if you want to be the best, you got to train every day. I don't want to be the best, like, I just want to improve my skills. I know it's too late to be the best, but gotta raise your kids right. I know, need a lot of time for kids. Yeah, he's got one kid, I think. I think he's got one kid. Not sure though. Family Guy respect also my symbol rocket launcher, big letter A. That's fantastic. I like that. Um, just because you don't have a family at your age, I wouldn't say you're a degenerate though. I know you wouldn't. My family disowned me because of that, technically, but I don't care anymore. If Ted is the most important guy, isn't he? Yes, he is. Are you the most important guy in this house, Teddy boy? Don't you think it's a bit narcissistic, Teddy boy? Okay, at least you're confessing that you're an asshole. I can't get mad at him. At least he confesses that he's an asshole. But he enjoys playing this role. It's totally crazy. Normally people don't like playing that role, but he enjoys being an asshole. So you enjoy being an asshole, do you, Teddy boy? A lot of people in your age who don't have a family, have a messy life, or destroy their family themselves. That is very true. Well, according to that side, I have a pretty messy life. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not in good relationship with my family, if that's what you're asking. But generally, I'm on the right track. That's all I know. But we'll see how long will I stay. I don't know if people judge me not having kids, to expecting to have a nephew, niece. Hope it's good. Won't stop broken families with wrong partners, mess up poor kids' future. I get you, man. I'm just telling the truth. They disowned me earlier because I don't have kids, and I was like, okay, we never reconcile. But now, when I'm getting a fight, when my career is improving, you see now they wanna reconcile. Not possible. Awesome guy, and Teddy. We are. I can't reconcile now, man. Even if I don't, even if I starve to death, I won't do that. Have a good head on your shoulders. Chase your passion to an extreme. Well, if I win that fight, that is going to get even deeper meaning. Sure, you may have lost your wife, but don't make it be all. Nah, I don't care, man. If I find something that works for me, fine. If I don't, it's not hard to find a fucker here. Especially when you're famous, it's actually pretty easy. Believe it or not. Being famous is a big burden. Way behind, you got your back against the fight. It's a big burden, especially in a small city. Because everybody think you can help them. Everybody think you should be their friend, and sucks, bro. But at least I get more respect. As a soccer ref, I get more respect. Ben Longstaff versus Kazuteru Yamazaki gonna be next. That's going to be the next one. Are there a lot of older people where you live? So. It's a city, man. It's a city with 73K population. So. Easy, simple. The perfect person hard. Man, fucker is not hard to find, especially when you're famous. Believe me, when you're famous, it's a big burden, especially if it's a small city. 73k population, not big, not small. You notice Ian Gary used Connor's takedown defense? Yes, I did. Ian Gary did pretty well, I ain't gonna lie. Ian Gary did pretty well. I ain't gonna lie, Ian Gary kind of shocked me. The only mistake is that Connor and Mac ultimately get them taken down. Chain reaction. They didn't make mistakes, but Makachev is just making chain reaction. My teammate Honda was showing me that when you stuff one takedown, he instantly attacks another takedown. Chain reaction. Takedown defense itself, it's good. It's very hard to defend the takedown chain. Easy to find any chick. Very true, broski. Wonder if Teddy has a girlfriend or boyfriend. Teddy, do you have a girlfriend or boyfriend? Would you like to have at least a companion, boyfriend or girlfriend? That's true. They know the next step. That's generally a problem. He is a loner just like me, that's why he is my Teddy. But he likes being an asshole. I assume he's got elevated levels of testosterone. Yo, Teddy boy, are you maybe having elevated levels of testosterone because you don't have a female body? So you would like to have a female body to get rid of all those testosterone, huh, Teddy boy? See what he doing to me. Teddy has tension in him. I was thinking he is a peaceful Teddy. Maybe a good MMA session. You see, but he looks so peaceful. Man, he looks so peaceful. I would have never said that he is such an action-packed Teddy boy. Teddy boy, are you interested in creating male-female tension? So you're trolling me because you enjoy creating tension and because you enjoy turning myself into an asshole, and you're a real asshole, right? Oh, Teddy boy. Teddy can't wait to bear himself out. Teddy likes to be an asshole, but he's also fair. Yeah, but his famous persona is asshole, and he never wants to listen to me. He never listens to me. He's got too strong persona. Hey, Teddy, I should be in front of you. Hey, listen, I own this channel. I should be in front of you. Do you agree with that? Listen, Teddy boy. I'm the guy who opened this channel and I'm the owner of this channel. I must say that I should be in front of you. See what he's doing to me. You see what he's doing to me. You see what he's doing to me. He is more important than me. Alright, let it be, you mean asshole. Let it be. You are more important than I. I can confess that. I'm not going to time you out this time. Asshole or not. Yeah, the fight is on, Teddy boy. Long stuff with the leg kick. Yamazaki throwing with the big left, fires back with the big right, long stuff blocking. Oh, this is pretty much intense fight early on. Let me see. Teddy, do you think Longstaff is going to win the fight? You're going against me in this one. Nice hook pin thrown. Well, Teddy and I are on the opposite sides of this one. Good left hand by Longstaff. Well, he's trying to create some difference with these low kicks, but I'm not quite sure how Judge is going to score it, you know. There is generally there is one big problem in kickboxing, Despite the red rules, it's very, very hard to predict how judges are going to score it because I've seen so many controversial and crazy decisions, especially here and there. And I was always wondering why those decisions have been so controversial. But even if you score a knockdown in the round, judges ain't gonna give you round every single time. It's so controversial. Long stuff with the leg kick. Oh, it's a body shot. Wow. Oh man, Longstaff is really strong. Wow, he's a really strong guy. Wow. I can't believe, man, what just happened. Oh man. Okay, I wasn't expecting something like this in the first fight. Not long till I'm 100 subs, then I reveal my bottom leg speed, and maybe 250 subs, my torns, arms over 300, maybe 400, 500 subs, I show my face. Great. Just great. Event has started. Bet the underdog would win. Man. I hope you had the time to bet on Ben. Well, I gotta say it was a very quick win by Ben Longstaff. So, Teddy Boy, this time I was right. This time I was right, Teddy Boy. KO TKO due to 3 knockdowns. I was seeing Kazuteru Yamazaki being heavily rocked on like 3 occasions, but I was thinking he was going to survive, but it seems Ben Longstaff is just next level generation. He is just next level generation. So, Teddy Boy, you were wrong about this. So, Teddy Boy, you were wrong about this. Longstaff won. So, are you happy because you were not right? We can't be on the same page all the time, can we, Teddy Boy? So, right now you missed this one, but never mind. Who cares, right, Teddy Boy? Nobody cares because we're here to have fun. I understand what you think by that. I really much understand. Longstaff, 3 knockdowns in the first round. Crazy Demolition Magician by Longstaff. I wasn't thinking Longstaff was gonna dominate. I thought Longstaff was gonna win like a decision or something like that, but bit of surprising for me. Like we've seen 3 knockdowns, it's quite impressive, you know. Quite impressive to see 3 knockdowns. I know the 3 knockdown rule matters a lot, but I'm just saying this might be too much for me. Especially in a kickboxing fight. I haven't seen that one coming for a very long time, though. Okay. Next one is Dalian Davodi versus Lamin Soyah. Lamin Soyah. Dalian Davodi versus Lamin Soyah. Man, it's so hard to pronounce some names. Don't get mad at me, guys. Oh, the matches went the other way than a one contender series bad card. Never lost 5 out of 5. It happens, broski. I also didn't have good nights in UFC. Last 2 nights were not good for me. But okay, that's a part of the game. It happens. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's just a part of the game. That simply never ends. I can't say I had a good score, broski. Kinda new on Muhammad Ali. I can't say it was a good score, broski. I'm gonna tell you now, like, um, can't say it was a good score. I was not too happy. Kaik Brito destroyed Fazil. I went horribly wrong on this one. Mila Rodriguez, I had no distance. It was okay. Paxton lost. I lost on that one. Ali won. I was right about that one. No distance. Tanner Tremblay, Roman Puga. Fight went the distance. I had Tanner Tremblay. Only 3 out of 5. Not a good card for me. You can buy one FC pass. His striking isn't very good. No, it isn't. I went 3-2. Same, but I can't call it a good card. I think it was a horrible card, to be honest. For betting, in terms of betting, it was a horrible card, but in terms of other things, it was a decent one. But in terms of betting, I made horrible mistakes, and in terms of betting, I made a horrible mistake when it comes to that card, and I'm really sorry because of that. Wish Fazil would have won. He didn't, man. Brito knocked him out cold. Always here with us, bro. Thanks, broski. Should have just hit the under. Yeah, there is one inner circle pass. It's on one FC website. Just buy one FC inner circle pass. That's how I watch here. It's not expensive. It's like, let me check how much it is. It's $7 here. No big deal. $7 per month. I should have purchased the early package. It should have given me some kind of discount. Let's take it as a my wood in one FC. Kind of. As much as I remember, I think he fought in Rising as much as I remember, but he was good. But I mean, everybody in that promotion is good. Like, if you compare a good fighter to good fighters, no. Depends on who you compare him to. Because those promotions are like both Rising and One FC. They have very good fighters, but they don't they don't promote them too much. That's a problem. They don't promote their fighters too much. They're more like they prefer silent success. One FC, for example, they don't like trash talking. They prefer silent success. Davodi versus Lamin Soya. Guys, sorry, I don't know to pronounce this name. I'm gonna go Davodi versus Lamin. Really sorry, but I don't know to pronounce that name. So I don't wanna sound like some kind of a weirdo. But some names are really hard to pronounce. I went Roberto Soldic. I talked to one guy who trained with Roberto Soldic and asked him, "Can you please tell me why Roberto Soldic didn't want to come to UFC?" And he told me, "You have only one guess." I said, "Roids?" He said, "Absolutely, broski." I was like, "So what? He can't get off roids?" He said, "Of course he can't." What do you think? Why didn't he accept? Why didn't he accept? I mean, he had crazy power. Yeah, thanks to all those roids, he was having one. Is he dependent on roids now? A guy from his gym says he is. To be honest, I don't know. I don't have an idea. You have to take them for a long time to be dependent, right? I don't know, man. I'm only taking medical TRT, which is prescribed to me every 3 weeks. So I can't say I'm dependent on that. I'm only taking it because I have to take it, not because I'm a big fan of taking it. I'm just taking it because I don't have any other choice. Soldic is a beast. Hell yeah. One guy from his gym told me that Soldic is dependent on those roids, but I can't say it's true or not because I don't know Roberto Soldic in person. So he knocked guys out cold. Very true. Gave a hard time to Duplessis though. No, Croatian. Roberto Soldic, Croatian. Roberto is Croatian name. Soldic is also Croatian last name. We don't have Soldic here. There was the soccer player Zvonimir Soldo. He was also Croat from Croatia. Davodije versus Lamin should start soon. I think KSW also paid him well. KSW is paying a massive amount of money, if you're asking me. Even when they shouldn't pay too much, they pay. Octagon is also paying tons of money. UFC wanted to give him a basic starter pay. And to get him off roids, basic starter pay is like 12 plus 12, which is very little money compared to what kind of damage you gotta take for that money. They say yes. One of the guys told me that an Octagon champ gets between 50 and 100k euros. I don't know whether it's true. I have to ask you one silly question. Impact 12 out of 12 is good for a Brazilian newcomer that lives somewhere in the country in Brazil. I got to ask you one crazy thing. They can live a good life with that. One crazy thing. If I start winning at this promotion, since I'm a famous guy, do you think Octagon can call me at least for one fight? If I start winning, like if I win like 4 or 5 times in a row, not for champions from Europe, do you think I have a chance to call me? Let's go. The fight is on. Davodi is throwing some nasty elbows here. Lamin trying to fire back. Lamin is circling. Okay. Lamin is having pretty much weird strategy. He isn't trying to engage. Oh, big right by Lamin. Davodi firing back with the left hook, followed by a right hook. He keeps on swarming. I think if you win one more fight against someone that's a bit more attractive for sure with your following, do you think new PFL can rival UFC? Absolutely. You're talking about MVP, the most valuable promotion. Man, I think UFC is endangered right now. Should get a good manager in the Balkans. Inner Circle. I don't know, bro. I bought pay-per-view. Pay-per-view is $7 per month. Here, at least. You should also try getting to Octagon after this fight if you win it. I need at least 3 or 4 wins. That's what this manager said. This promoter. No, this guy is also a promoter. I'm middleweight now, but normally welter. 10 euros. 10 euro for me too much. Here is $7 in Serbia. Good right hand. Could you cut? Yes, I can. A bit harder, but I can. If I cut to 80 kilos, it's okay, but like 77.5 last kilo is very difficult, but I can do it. Whoa! I can't believe how this landed. Fuck. Yon Surdu. I'm half Serbian, half Bulgarian. Whoa. Really? Can't believe what Davodu did to him, man. Davodi knocks him out cold, man, in the first round. What a night of fights, man. I wasn't expecting such a successful card. Yeah, KO ready for Davodi in the first. Like, what a crazy card. Got totally crazy card, guys. That's why I love ONE FC. Sometimes you really have boring fights, but sometimes you have totally crazy cards. I gotta start with ONE FC. You think to compete at ONE FC? I don't know anybody who competes there. On the card? Phew. I don't bet on ONE FC, not sure. Let me see. I just watch ONE FC because I'm like a fan, but you know which rule I have. At ONE FC, bet the tie. That's which rule I would say. Like if you don't know what to do, stick with the Thai fighter. Like if it's Muay Thai, stick to the Muay Thai fighter. Stick to the Thai fighter. Watch some Thai fights. No, watching the fights. I want to go one of these events in person. You should try it out. Why not, fellas? Yeah, you should go to those events. From that, watch. What English guy? There are many good fighters in ONE FC. I'm not sure. I know who are you talking about, but I forgot his name. I know who are you talking about. Fuck, man. Haggerty. Jonathan Haggerty. Jonathan Haggerty. Is that him? The Italian girl underdog. Yes, Italian chick is the underdog. I thought you were talking about Jonathan Haggerty. Hold on a sec to turn off the air conditioner. 1 sec. I was thinking you were talking about Jonathan Haggerty. 1 sec. Man, these fights are crazy. It's Jonathan Haggerty. That's the guy you're talking about. TBH, I think Jonathan Haggerty is brutal. Very brutal. One of rare Europeans who can beat the shit out of Thai fighters. And also that Moroccan guy can do it. Is Hakimi, something like that. I forgot his name. He fought last time, but I forgot his name. His brother named Freddie Haggerty is coming up. I know who is Freddie Haggerty. Heard of him. Davodou won, yes. Yes, Davodou won. Made it look pretty easy. Guys, I'm at 2K views already. This is fantastic. No, Hakim Davodou. No. No, this guy is. This is a Muay Thai fight. Dalian Davodou. He is from Sweden. This is a Muay Thai fight. The next fight is between Yotpupa Pet versus So Min Min. Thailand against Burma. Okay. My rule, Thailand. When you don't know who to pick, just pick Thailand. The ex-UFC fighter. No. It's some other Davodou, a Swedish Muay Thai fighter. I know who is Hakim Davodou. I've heard of Hakim Davodou. I know who he is. Thought ONE FC took him. Nah. ONE FC, you know what's strange about ONE FC? They don't promote much MMA. But I love those Muay Thai fights, kickboxing fights. They're dynamic, but it's hard to catch their rules. Because I've seen many fights where you get knocked down and you still win the round. It's just somehow pretty crazy. Sometimes it can be pretty crazy, you know, all those rule sets and stuff, so on. Shouldn't ONE FC have a lot of Dagestanis or ex-Soviet? They do. They do have tons of them. It's close to them. Not only in China, mostly in Thailand, mostly in like Singapore or Japan, sometimes one samurai. I think there was a card in Korea if I remember well, but it's mostly like Japan, Thailand, Singapore. One samurai is in Japan. That's generally a decent card to deal with. Rising, for example, is skyrocketing these days. 2.1k views, this is fantastic. Davodu won around 1 KO to Slovenia. I've been in Maribor. I've only been in Maribor. Once I've been in Maribor. Like when I was training Taekwondo, I had a competition in Maribor, but that was 2010, I think. That's one and only city I've seen in Slovenia, Maribor. Thank you, brother. Subscribe you. Thanks, broski. There is only one city I've been to here, and that's Maribor. Slovenia looks like a good small country, good, how you say, in terms of 38. Good, like, in terms of having fun, if you know what I mean. Like, the system is pretty much, how you say, advanced compared to Serbia, where I live right now. And compared to, like, Bulgaria, who is kinda in European Union, but they are in European Union, but organization, not good. Things going very, very slow. But I love Bulgaria. That's the country where I was born. That's the country where I spent first 7 years of my life, 6.5. That's the country that I visit every summer, every winter. That's the country where I get back all the time. I was in Belgrade for UFC. Honestly, I didn't like the country or city. Casual? I don't know. For UFC, no, but for other promotions, probably yes. For ONE FC, I'd say yes. My honest opinion, too much nationalism and hate. I think you are right about that. Where have you been exactly in Belgrade? I live in the city called Pančevo. It's 20 kilometers from Belgrade. I train and work in Belgrade, but I don't live in Belgrade. I live in Pančevo. In terms of ONE FC, I definitely am a casual because ONE FC is, how to say, it's hard to be die-hard ONE FC fan. New Belgrade. You were in Novi Beograd. Yes, I know. Arena. Belgrade Arena is in Novi Beograd. It's pretty much close to the city center, but on the other side of Sava River. Most of us here. Yeah, I am. I'm not lying. ONE FC diehard fan, it's hard to be. UFC, sorry. I'm following UFC for 30 years. No big deal. Sorry, 30 years with UFC. Fan of PFL, but I don't know. Too many breaks between the fights. That's something I really hated with PFL. That's why I stopped kind of following. I just watch highlights now. Too many breaks between the fights. That's something I really don't like. FNC, yes. But not like UFC, but let's say I'm FNC casual. I know the best fighters, but I don't know prospects very well. Started watching PFL recently, and I watch most cards now. My favorite Slovenian fighter, I don't know whether you're gonna agree with me or not, but I'm a big fan of Jan Beruš. Tampa card this weekend, bloody. Gaji fighting, yeah. I'm actually a big fan of Jan Beruš. I know everybody in Slovenia is like Miran Fabian, but sorry. My favorite Slovenian fighter is Jan Beruš. And now you're gonna criticize me heavily, but I like Dominic Forster. I know that it's not FNC, but I prefer only like those two from Slovenia. Jan Beruš is my grappling teammate. in Martin Krupan gym. Send him my regards. Jan Berush is your teammate. Send him my regards. He won't believe that I mentioned him. But you have to replay this to him. He won't believe you. I know he's from Martin Krupan gym. I know that. And I know Jan Berush has nasty leg locks, man. Now, if you ask why I'm a big fan of his leg locks, Nikola Jankovic fight. Just tell him that. And his special single leg always works. Like, you got a normal single leg when you pull, you got a rotating, but Berush is like this and like this with the other arm. Sorry, I'm left-handed, and I prefer singles. But this, and Jan Berush is doing like this with this arm. This works like a natural because people don't expect that you're going to do that. They just defend normally, but when you go like this with the other arm, majority of them get surprised, especially if you grab their calves. Okay, it's impossible to know that if I'm not a real fan of Jan Berush. Just ask him to explain you his single leg, his special single leg move. And you'll see what I'm talking about. He was showing that on his Instagram, and he did that in some of his fights. I know when I tried that in my gym, if I'm too slow, people defend. But if I'm not too slow, it's hard to defend. And I pretty much suck at wrestling. I'm actually one of the most horrible wrestlers the world has ever seen. But this takedown is very surprising, that Berush single leg. What do you think fights for a welterweight belt next in UFC? Guess UFC wants Prates. Yes, I know, a heavyweight from Slovenia. He is small, but he is like this. No, big heavyweight. Like, he is 6 foot tall, I think, but he is extremely muscular. I know who is Miha Frilic. He competed at Brave CF. But I only watched 2 of his fights, so I can't say that I know him pretty. I want Morales to fight Islam. I think they're going to give it to Prates. But when you're asking about Miha Frilic, I don't know much about him. I only watched two of his fights, so not gonna say that I'm a hater, but I'm not a big fan. Like, I don't have enough info on him. I know he has a rock solid power, and alright, round number 1 gonna start. I'm gonna go with the Thai guy. Whenever a Thai guy fights some other guy, I'm going with the Thai guy. That's just a general rule. This guy out of Myanmar, he can't use his head as a weapon, as well as you know. Yeah. Got Pupa with the big left. So Min marches forward. Big left. I don't know. I would say Prates, because Prates is more entertaining and Morales is a weight bully. He was called to UFC before his loss. I think the lead is just too big for him, but when he gets a few wins back, I think he has a lot of promise at global level. Do you think Miha Frilic has an opportunity in the UFC? But just asking you a normal question, because I'll tell you one thing. I don't have enough info on Miha Frilic to comment his potential UFC run. But I think for Balkan level, for European level, he can reach pretty high. But like for UFC, depends on who's his opponent. But I only watched 2 of his fights. That's, hard to say. Pat with the leg kick. Ooh, look at this middle kick. Oh, it lands clean. Right hand and the left hand for Yotpupa. Oh man, these names are so hard to pronounce. Yotpupa with a big left. Oh, fuck these names, man. Teddy, can you help me pronounce these names? Oh, you're such an asshole, Teddy boy. Honestly, yes, he's very composed. He's crazy kill power, decent grappling. Put him against bottom of roster, he clears them. I think he would have smoked Alexander Popek, the guy close to Dedduanglek. Oh, big left lands clean. Oh, he knocks him down. Is he going to get up now? Well, he overpressed against the ropes, but he gets up. They're having a knockdown here. Okay, gets up. Man, Min is not that bad. I pretty much underestimated the guy, guys. Made a mistake. Just a German MMA fighter, they lack MMA talent. Popek, I think, will be off the contract. They just needed Leka to smoke him. You are not right. Popek is set to fight again. Check it. Popek has another fight set. So they support any German fighter. Sorry, fella, but you're not right. Check, Alexander Popek has another fight set. He is not off contract. He was inked to fight Dedduanglek on a short notice, on a 10 days notice. And that's why I was confident Leka was going to win, because I'm going to tell you that. Hold on 1 second. I would have sworn he's got another fight set. Felipe Franco, the Brazilian guy. You know, Felipe Franco. I know that he's got another fight set. Just type Felipe Franco. Guys, I'll be honest, don't know much about Franco's KO power, but I think he could smoke Alexander Popek, yes? Oh, Felipe is good. Hell yeah, he is. But you know, Felipe is not like... I think Leka hits significantly harder than Felipe, to be honest. And let's be honest, Leka won the White Contender Series. Like, I understand that he participated in what Dana White says boring fight, but win at Contender Series is a win at Contender Series. You know, why didn't some other guys win Contender Series? Contender Series is a serious tournament, guys. First of all, even get a chance to fight at Contender Series is big deal for me. And even winning a fight at Contender Series. How? Just tell me how. How did he win that fight at Contender Series? It's extremely difficult, broski. Asking me, it's extremely difficult to win the fight at Contender Series. Oh, big right hand for Pet Kepet. So Min fighting back. Oh, these guys are throwing. They're delivering big bombs. Nice left hand for Pet Kepet. So I think Felipe can mouth him. I don't know. Popek is not off the contract because he accepted to fight on short notice, and he normally isn't a heavyweight. I think UFC showed respect for that because, fighting a heavyweight guy is... Franco fought Mario Pinto lost decision. I know. Pinto is a next level fighter. I really think Pinto is a next level generation. Good right to the body for Yotpupa. Min with a hook. Man, these guys are swarming at each other. I remember the fight. It was on the London card. You got a better memory than me. All Contender Series fights could be title fights in small regional promotions. Wow. Wow, man. What can I say? Wow, it's all about when I talk with you. The fight was on the London card. Can you please tell me a bit more about that London card? Can you tell me how exactly that fight ended, or what exactly happened? I remember that Pinto was suckling, that he was fighting technically, but I don't remember all the fights like you, brother. So any assistance means a lot to me, broski. If you could have remind me a bit, it would have been pretty much significant to me. 6K views, we're doing well, very well. I thought Pinto would finish him. Franco did way better than people thought. I also thought Pinto was going to finish him. I remember I missed on that prediction heavily. So far, Jotpupa doing really well. Believe he's winning so far. Oh no. Oh no. In this round. Oh, So Min drops him again. Is it gonna be 2-0 for So Min? Man, this guy So Min is extremely good. I ain't gonna lie, for 1FC I'm casual. But I don't know these Muay Thai rules. They are so strange. Franco is a light heavyweight. He took the fight short notice. Think he KOs Popek. I think I might agree with you. That could be a decent choice if you're asking me. This could have been a decent choice. Yes, I think he has what it takes to knock him out. I'm gonna head into the third. Maybe So Min is up on the scorecards 2-0. Maybe it's gonna be 1-1. But surprisingly good performance by So Min. Think now this wins. Oh, that fight is so hard to call. Now this, I'd say yes. Because of better ground control and because of better scrambling, better feel for the smooth movement. That's what I think works for Nauris. But his opponent has a crazy punch power. One thing I don't like about 1FC is the fact that they don't have many MMA fights, but generally, I'm enjoying the promotion. And for 1FC, I wish I know more about Muay Thai rules and kickboxing rules. Wish I really know more. Man, this guy So Min is going to be a serious threat. I really didn't expect he's that good. I really didn't expect that So Min is that good. Big left hand for So Min. Oh man, he's chopping him down with those leg kicks. In this type of fight, it's not normal to circle like a natural. If you circle too much, that's... Oh, big left for So Min again. I don't know how they're gonna score this, but to me it looks like So Min is dominating, which is totally crazy. I don't expect this is gonna work that way. I really didn't expect it was gonna work that way. It's just how to say. It was a decent piece of action, according to my mind. That's how I saw it. Just a big left for So Min. Oh, it's a good middle kick that Jotpupa fires back with a high kick. Blocked. Well, at least he tried to deliver it. No, but his opponent is like that, That's what he does. He knows to block. I have a strong feeling this fight might go the distance. Go right to the body. I have a very, very strong feeling this fight might go the distance. Big left hand delivered again. Fighters are trading, staying in the clinch, exchanging. Solid left hand's been thrown. Big right hand by So Min. Alright. Pat is there. He didn't even mingle. Didn't even move a lot. We've seen zero movement on his end. One in a circle. Doing this. I think this is the first fight tonight that's gonna go the distance. This week, fight for me it was amazing. Fixed up nicely. Say your next 3 times and appear. Go right to the body. Alright, guys. I wonder what our judge is gonna say. But this fight could be pretty difficult to call. I think So Min Min won. According to my modest knowledge, I would favor So Min Min. But I can't guarantee. I think So Min Min won. That's my let's say fair opinion. Think they're gonna give it to So Min Min. That's how I would have done it. Again, guys, I am not too much into Muay Thai rules, so if I say something, it's not final. Next fight is Komavut FA Group, let's say Komavut versus Kyo Swarvin, another guy out of Myanmar. Oh man, it's so hard to pronounce those names. That's for me, So Min Min won. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. Bringing computer and bed to reading. That's a trick to fall asleep easily. Reading is a good way to fall asleep. Getting back to your instincts. Come on, judges. Let's see who won. Oh man, these judges are pretty much unsure. What? Yacht Pupa won? Fuck, man. Now I understand why people would say which fight you were looking at. I really thought So Min Min was up on the scorecards. I was really confident that he was up on the scorecards. Wow. I was really so confident the fella was up on the scorecards. Obviously, I made a mistake. Obviously, I made a big mistake. I don't know. That's the problem with these cards. Just too much of the activity. Too much of the activity, man. Just having a good feeling about this. Alright. Kios War Win versus Komavut FA Group. Okay. Win versus Komavut. Kios War Win. Oh, guys, these names are so hard to pronounce. Teddy, are you enjoying the fight so far? Do you love the fights, Teddy boy? I love them too, Teddy boy. We're already at 9k views. That's fantastic, Teddy boy. I think we're going to love this. Let's see how high can we go. We must fight, Teddy boy. We must fight this fight. I had to risk with this, guys. But let's see whether that risk is gonna pay out. I risked pretty hard for this. Okay, Chaos War Win versus Komavut. There's just something I need to drink quickly. Give me like 1 minute, please. Let's go. Wanna go into the next fight? Sorry guys, just had to go into the next fight. Please keep liking this. Please keep liking this and keep doing what you're doing, guys. I really need this. Let's see how high we can go. 11K views. Fantastic. Let's see how high we can go, guys. Let's break some records. We obviously have a record potential. Kios for win versus Kongsuk. That's a fight to remember that for. I wonder how high can we go. I'm really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. This fight could have been engaging, very fun, very good. But I think Kios War win might actually get the job done. I really think we could get the job done, if you're asking me. It's gonna be fantastic. Really gonna be a fantastic card. I'm eager to say we're grinding, going forward, grinding, and I'm hoping that Kios 4-1, Kios 4 win might upset Komawood, but you never know. 12K. This might be a record breaker. Don't forget to like, don't forget to vote. Everybody needs to up the stakes. Everybody needs to go as hard as he can. Let's go now, guys. Don't forget to vote, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. 1FC in a circle is lasting for additional 1 hour. Lasting for additional 1 hour. I really think we can. If it continues to grow like this, we are going to break the record. That's what I want. I want the record to get broken. But is it going to get broken now or it's going to get broken later? One way or the other, it has to get broken one day. Wondering how far can we go with this. Well, Kios 4 win versus Komawood. Might be a very hard fight to judge. But I don't know. Like now fighters are entering, they are ready, we are ready too. But only 2 more fights on the inner circle. I think it has been about time to shine for me, like doing this job for ages, man. I deserve to skyrocket one day. But we have to see. We have to see how far can we go. If the growth continues like this, I might become a big channel in a year or two. That's actually what I want, subconsciously. Subconsciously, I want to become a big channel. I am gonna pretend that I don't want it. Huh. Let's go, guys. I think that's generally nice right and nice left hand for kills for win. Komoot fighting back with leg kicks. Very decent performance by Komoot so far. Another left hand for Komoot. Another one. 14k. This is crazy. Good right delivered by Komoot. And a good left hand. Nice punch to the body. Fighters are connecting now. I have a feeling that fighters are connecting now. Really connecting now with big bombs, with big punches, big stuff that are being delivered all over the place at the moment. Wanna head into round two, and I just have a feeling that I don't know, they're probably gonna give it to TIE Fighter. Can't be too confident about the rule set, guys. Very much can't be too confident about the rule set because the rule set changes all the time, the way they want, and that's one of the problems we have to deal with constantly. And especially with these new rules, everything gets modified. Let's go into round three. Sorry, heading into round two. Come out with a leg kick. Well, got to say that Vin is pretty tough. Vin is hitting those strikes like a natural, like overhand right, hit them pretty much easily. He had this strike like it's nothing, literally. He hit it like it's no big deal. Yeah, for him, obviously, the strike is no big deal. I already got 40 subscribers. That is a great one. Very much great way to go, very much great way to function. Another big left, followed by a leg kick. Well, got to say that Myanmar fighter is really on the top of things right now. Good hook. Really, really good performance so far. That Komavut is circling. He's trying to deliver elbows, fighters are clinching up. Nice, good clinch by Komavut. Uh, I wish headbutts are allowed. Would have been better if headbutts were allowed. I ain't gonna lie, would have been better if headbutts were allowed. Oh, 15k views. Guys, we're nailing. Tonight we're nailing. Oh, nice right hand by Vin. It's gonna. Think he's gonna beat the count. Well, it landed behind here, but I think his opponent is gonna beat the count. He beats the count. Okay, I knew these guys were tough, but this might be just next level generation. Yeah, he beats the count. He beats the count pretty much easily. Yeah, yeah, I see. Nice left hand delivered. Oh, great jab by Komut. Now Vin fires back with a long jab. I think these long jabs can make a difference or can maybe even make some noise. Go right to the body. Vin with a big delivery. But I believe Komoot is delivering more crisper, cleaner strikes. I'm having a feeling that right now Komoot is on the top of things. He tries to fire back. Big left hand by Komoot. Another big left. Wow. Big nasty. Big nasty right for Komoot, but Kyo fires back with 1-2. Keeps on digging to the body. Ah, was it a liver kick to capitalize the round? Ah, good liver kick to end the round. That's what I like. Yeah, a head kick caught him on the forehead, but I don't think that catch on the forehead pretty much made a difference, because can't know how judge is gonna score it. Literally, I wish I knew how they were gonna score it, but there's nothing I can say right now. 16K views. This is fantastic. Man, this could break the record if it continues like this. It's totally crazy. This could break the record. My record is 28K, but I don't know. To me, it's a bit crazy just to break the record like this. I wish, I wish I could do it though. Well, heading into round three. Let's go. Round three gets underway. Oh, nice left hand. Another nice left hand. Kio's forwin keeps hiding behind those left hands. They're making tons of damage, tons of difference. And this damage is pretty much nasty looking. So much damage has been made. I really see a lot of damage happening here, and I'm having a feeling that this damage will continue to become problematic for fighters as we advance into deep waters. Win is cut, kind of cut, but Komoot is also cut. Well, there is no tactical warfare here. These guys are throwing everything they have on each other. They're literally throwing everything they have on each other. That's the fight we want to see. That's why we're actually fans of One FC. Go right to the body again. Nice hook for Kills for win. Come out with a hook. Keeps on firing back. Nice kick by Komoot. Middle kick followed by big right and a big left. This looks pretty decent so far, all those kicks and punches. Nice hook by Komoot. Another nice hook. Another big left hand. Nah. Seems these guys are really exchanging. Mm, but I don't think the ref is gonna stop it. Still heading into deep waters with this fight, and I'm just having a feeling that this fight is destined to go full distance. That is my opinion on this fight. They're exchanging, but really big bombs are landing all over the place. But no matter how hard they land, the other guy, the other guy still eats the strike and stays on his feet. That's just totally crazy. It's totally crazy how tough these guys are. I'm like, I'm impressed with the toughness of these guys. I'm impressed with the fact that these guys can eat tons of those bombs like too easily. The Mari guy doing well. Not the best MMA content guys right there. Thanks a lot. God loves God loves all 2427. Thanks a lot. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying as hard as I can. Goes for a win with a big devastating punch to the body. Oh, look at this Muay Thai clinch. He fires back. Ah, Komoot has good knees. I think the referee gonna break them up. Yeah, the referee gonna break them up. And the fight is restarted. Fight is restarted, about it's being restarted, and big right hand for Kongsuk. Swarming. I can't believe the match just ended. Okay, I was having a feeling it was going to go the full distance, but didn't happen. I had a feeling it was going to go the full distance, but that was a coin. Heads was one leg, one arm. The other side, $1 million tax free. Would you flip that? Free agents won. Blue guy won. Yeah, blue guy won. Fuck man, Kongsuk wins. Kind of sucks, huh? Well, at least Kyo delivered. He delivered some nasty, decent punches and strikes, but um, that's how it happens, guys. You can't win every single time, which kind of sucks to some point, but I don't know. I would say I wish the Burmese guy to win, but you never know with these judges. It's always funnier when a guy from Myanmar wins, but you never know with these judges. 19K. The record might be imminent. The record might be imminent, guys. I think if we start covering ONE FC more often, that we're gonna break more records. This month, I'm already over 100K, which is fantastic, but I really got no idea how far can I go. Really not sure how far can I go. Let's see what the judge is gonna say. Huh. Well, fight is in Thailand, so yeah, they gave it to Kongsuk. Split decision. It's a split decision for Kongsuk. Siatsong Grit versus Sitwa Charachai. Katsong Grit versus Sitwa Charachai. Sitwa Charachai. Kansong Grit versus Sitwa Charachai. Unfortunately, they didn't give it to the guy from Myanmar, sadly. I was really expecting the guy from Myanmar was going to get the job done here, but unfortunately, he didn't play through. He didn't play through the way we wanted. Got one more fight left. Pretty much next fight gonna be far. But a Thai fighter meets a Thai fighter. One Thai fighter has to win, huh? Then a Thai meets a Thai. That's fun when a Thai meets a Thai. Well, one Thai has to win, right? When a Thai meets a Thai, one Thai has to win. It's very simple. But one thing I like about the Asian fans is the fact that there are no doggies. They are so annoying, but Asian fans are more, how to say, composed. More relaxed, more composed, more respectful, more polite. That's how I see the facts, and that's how I see them in general. I really think their level of politeness is. I just think their level of politeness is motivating me to make big views. I'm already at 20K views. Yeah, I'm already at 20K. I have decent chances to break the record this time. Uh, Kiatson Grit versus Sitvachar Chai. Okay, Kiatson Grit versus Banluelok. Kiatson Grit versus Banluelok is our next fight. Kiatson Grit versus Banluelok is the next fight, and we're going to transition to one FC main card, which is generally also good, but tonight there is a big chance that I'm going to break the record, which is a step in right direction. Obviously. That is obviously a step in right direction. Yeah, it's strange. The Myanmar guy was happy despite he lost. Maybe he showed the performance of his life. You never know. Maybe he pulled out the performance of his life. Who knows? I don't know. But he's celebrating the loss. That's pretty much unusual. Pretty much unusual to celebrate the loss. We're back, baby. Yeah, we're always back, especially for this type of fight. Don't forget to vote, please. I love when you vote. Well, I understand that majority of doggies are going to start unsubscribing, but I don't give a fuck. That's the only thing they can do. One FC is bringing crazily big views. That's impressive. Quite impressive. These views are crazily big. I was thinking of growing this channel to 100k views in the past. But this was just, I was just dreaming about it. Maybe one day the dream is gonna come true, who knows? Just saying, maybe one day. I just wonder who do you believe in now when the prophecy came true? Ah, I was trying hard. It's trying very, very, very hard. I mean, it has to happen one day, sooner or later. It has to become better, it has to explode. But I'm willing to say that good things are bound to happen later in your life. Nothing good has happened to me recently. Life has taken me everything to get a chance to fight. And now I was granted with a chance to fight. I was granted with very decent number of followers. Maybe it was some kind of gift. It's given to me for a reason. Let's go, guys. These Thai guys are gonna throw everything they have on each other. That's the fight I'm looking forward to. Let's go with Thai fellas. Throw everything you have on each other. 23k. Alright. The record will be broken on this stream for sure. But okay. I've never had 100 likes in my whole life. But thank you, I'm so grateful because of that. It's like totally next level, guys. That is totally next level. Never had 100 likes. I'm glad that so many people are willing to follow me and to listen to what I say. Let's go. Hey, there are not many creators with your energy and dedication. Thanks a lot, Yito. Well, MMA is my life for a reason. MMA is my life, brother. But that's me. Trying to express myself as hard as I can, considering I know that it's hard to believe that this is not my primary job, but I'm always ready to push to the next level and to fight as hard as I can. Because that's just me. Fighting, fighting, fighting. That's all I know. Fighting. Fighting and dedication. I'll be fighting as hard as I can. Fight for your lives. I really can't wait for the next fight, fellas. Still in the break between the fights. We're willing to see who wins between the two Thai stars. Yeah, many creators are there for just one thing, and me, I'm there for everything. I'm there for. I'm a guy who's gonna fight. That's me. I ain't gonna back down or something like that. Simply, it has never been my style. That's something people don't understand. 24K views. We're dangerously close to the record. We're dangerously close to a record breaking result. We really are dangerously close. So grateful to you guys. You're amazing. You're literally amazing. It's impressive. So many fabulous views. So many great things happened. Let's see. I know this Monk tradition and stuff, but it's kind of irritant when you have to wait that much. I've never had 100 likes. Okay, this is historical moment. This is historical moment. This really is a historical moment. Historical moments need to be remembered forever. 25K views. Okay, 3K more and the record is broken. Then we're setting up a new one. Cats and Great versus Banluelok. Monkons and tradition. So strange, man. So strange to see that getting all the way. So strange to see it. Having fun. Man, I should have stick to the Asian crowd earlier. They are definitely more respectful than those stupid doggies who disrespect everybody who thinks differently. If you think differently, you were speaking against their religion, they are going to come, they threaten, they never show up. I mean, I really don't understand why people like to turn themselves into victim crying pussies. That's the part I will never understand. You can't win, man, you can't win. Leave it alone, give him a break. Don't pretend like you can win every single battle because you can't win every single battle. It's simply impossible to win every single battle, man. Uh, well, still, entrance is in progress. Yeah, entrance is still in progress. I'm thinking that these scenes are very much, very much different these days. And it became pointless to get up so early on. If I didn't have life, at least make it not having life for a reason. I just don't make it not having life for someone else's dream. Everything I did in life, I did for a reason. Uh, these guys are ready. I'm ready. Next Saturday, Moses Itauma, Filip Hrgović. Oh, it's gonna be real fireworks next Saturday. Can't wait for it. I really can't wait for it. With my level of dedication, one day I got to make something special. Heck yeah. Is this gonna be a UFC night? Atomweight multi. I don't know either what's happening here. I really don't know either what's happening because at one point I just want to believe that we're doing a great job. Tomorrow I'm covering UFC only because I work. I'm a soccer referee also, so hey MTG, how you doing? I'm also a soccer ref, so hello Teddy boy, say hi. Teddy boy, say hi. Teddy, why are you ignoring me? Say hi. Teddy, stop ignoring me. Teddy, stop ignoring me. Say hi. Stop ignoring me, Teddy. You like being an asshole, right? And you're a stubborn asshole. How are you doing, MTG? How's everything? It's like pretty much nice here at the moment. Tomorrow I'm only covering UFC for boxing. No, I don't, but I will have my profile soon. Don't worry. Soon I will have both Apology and Sherdog when my fight is finished. But I'm going to be Vladimir Vlad, just to know. I had to change my fighting name. Crazy, but I had to do it. Just to know, if you see Vladimir Vlad, that's going to be me. Just tomorrow I'm covering UFC because I got to work. But yeah, round one gets underway. Let's see. Cats on grit with the big left. Nice hook by Cats on grit. Banluelok fighting back with the big left. Oh, it's a big right by Banluelok. Now they're in the clinching, trying to clinch up, trying to deliver some nasty elbows. Which don't deliver. Yeah, these elbows obviously don't deliver. So they're pretty much high level elbows. These are pretty much high level elbows that are getting delivered here. More punches. Nice hooks. Oh, Banluelok really with a big one. Oh, Songchanoi delivers a big hook. I thought for a sec he was gonna go down like a wrecking ball, but it didn't come to fruition. 27k views. Let's go, guys. A bit more and the record is broken. Just go over 28k and we broke it. Good right to the body by Songchanoi. Banluelok with a nice hook. Nice and solid hook delivered by Banluelok. Songchanoi trying to deliver. Well, these two are going on each other, you know. Fight is pretty much dynamic, but so many shots have been exchanged, and so far nobody's game. Pretty much so far nobody's game. Good right to the body. Another good right. 27k views. We're breaking record tonight. Really breaking record tonight. Nice hook to the body. A big left. Guess Songchanoi initiated the clinch to capitalize the round. Guess it's gonna go in the favor of Songchanoi this round. Therefore, I think it's gonna go in favor of Songchanoi. But again, that's just my opinion. I just have a feeling it's gonna go in the favor of Songchanoi, but with these judges, it's very, very hard to anticipate where is this gonna go because they're so unpredictable and anybody could get a game here, especially with them. Especially because Muay Thai rules are kind of different compared to normal rule set. Wow, what the heck is happening? I just think Songchanoi is on a good route to win the fight. But guess it's time to see who's gonna really win. Round 2 probably gonna start. Yay, it's gonna start this time. Round 2 gonna start. Some pressure early on the end of Songchanoi. Some really early pressure on the end of Songchanoi, and I'm really having a feeling that Songchanoi is really looking to capitalize on Banluelok, but Banluelok fires with a big left. He's changing stances, he's switching, and he's delivering 1-2. You see, there's a lot of power in his punches. Yeah, Banluelok sticks to Western boxing more. He prefers boxing over striking, and I see this being a nice delivery. Very much nice hook by Banluelok. Banluelok delivers a big hook. A big left hand by Banluelok. Nice left hand. Another nice left. Another good right to the body being delivered. Nice hook. Wow, fighters are really, really going on each other. Good punches for Banluelok. Oh, Katsun Grit fires back. I thought for a sec this clinch was gonna be a fight ending, but still no fight ending result. Still no fight ending. Fighters are still in the progress, still trying to feel each other with those bombs. Closing to 28k views. Record gonna be broken tonight. The question is, how far can I go with these results? That's the question. I really don't know how far can I go with these results. I'm just wondering that one day majority of people are going to see my content, and that majority of people are going to be aware that I have never been just a guy who has never hoped for a better tomorrow. A lot of relentless pressure on the end of Songchanoi. Banluelok delivers a big hook. Nice, nasty hook by Banluelok. Good punch to the body. Wow, man, these punches are nasty. But his opponent keeps on firing back with those bombs. Still there. Still there in the recovery. Oh, it's a great low kick. Kind of chopped him down. For a sec. We see some grappling here. Yeah, definitely we see some grappling here. Grappling that is not allowed in a Muay Thai match. Well, might be allowed to some point. Who knows? Just have a feeling it might be allowed to some point. Because people are generally over having chances, over having cases where people grappled, and that grappling was bringing good results. But in this case of situation, grappling might have been too much. No, like this is Muay Thai fight. This is not a normal fight. In a normal fight, you can do that, but in a Muay Thai fight, no way. Well, let's get into the round three. In round three, I'm not sure whether. Oh, Songchanoi was rocked for a sec. Well, these two are going into war. Wow, they're really going into war. They know this is the last round, and the last round could determine a winner. Everybody knows that. I really wasn't realizing that this type of situation that the two are unsure of who's leading the fight right now. Banluelok with a hook. Ah, man, look at this. They're really going to war. They're really. I would dare to say that the two are sitting in each other's throats right now. Name value is the thing that lacks at ONE FC, but ONE FC is definitely bringing tons of views. Like, ONE FC is heavily underrated. This promotion is pretty much heavily underrated, and I'm just having a feeling that people should promote ONE FC a bit more. They should have promoted ONE FC a bit more, because ONE FC is really bringing high-level good results. So, yes, ONE FC. Yes, ONE FC has a bright future. And also, people are getting back. It seems the Asian crowd respects me more than these doggies and those victim crime pussies who constantly hide behind those Dagestani fighters. Oh man, 1 minute 20 seconds left until the end of the clock, and I'm having a feeling that this. I'm having a feeling this could go all the way. Literally, like this fight is a perfect candidate to go the distance, but good punches, good bombs, gonna land all over the place. One hook to the body. High kick attempt by Ketsun Grit. No. Ah, man, now people are gonna say you're not making too much tension, but the fight is not tensing. No, fighters are playing pretty much safe these days, both of them. Alright, guys, I broke a record 29k views. I have never had that much. So, time for congratulations. I broke the record. Teddy, are you happy because I broke the record? Teddy, do you think I'm going to have 30k views? Do you think I'm gonna stop at 40k? Alright, Mr. Asshole. I understand you. I'll try not to stop at that point, but it would have been fair from you. Go right to the body again. Well, these guys are definitely swarming all over the place, sitting on each other's throats, throwing everything they have as we enter into the dying seconds of the fight. Okay, let's just see who won. Ah, no, I would have gone with Capson Grit, but again, just ignore me, guys. Just ignore me because I'm kindly advising you to ignore me because I'm not a guy who knows rules perfectly, and I might unfairly lie to you, not because I want to, but because these rules are so complicated to me in the first place. These rules are extremely complicated. Wow, 30k views. We're breaking a new record, guys. This record is already broken. Just need to see how high it goes. Come on, judges. Let's see whose hand is gonna be raised. Judge is still thinking. Yeah, judges are still in the fill out process. They're still thinking. I don't know what are they thinking so much. Okay, I understand it was a close fight. Don't make it split again, please. No, Sitva won decision. Yeah, Sitva won decision. Uh, I'm back in 15. Okay, back in 15 minutes. I need to eat. It's gonna be a lunch break. Keep watching, keep enjoying. That's all I can say. And thank you so much for so fabulous number of views. I love you all. Back in 15 minutes. I just need to eat something quickly. Just give me 15 minutes. Need to prepare a meal. Hello guys, let's get back. Got restarted. I had to eat, sorry. I had to eat, sorry. But I'm good now. Respect to you and to so many people for staying. This really means a lot to me. With so many people watching me. It's really fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much for staying with me. 33K. Wow. These records. These records are determined to be crushed. These records are gonna be crushed, guys. Can't wait for it. I was thinking that it was just accidental, you see, but it's obvious. Record gonna get crushed and broken. For sure it will. And don't worry, guys. Once it gets crushed, I'll continue making new ones. Let me see my stats for August. I might think that. What's my stats for August? August. 107.1k. With this, I'm breaking the record from the previous month for sure. I'm therefore breaking a record from the previous month, which is fantastic. A record from the previous month is gonna get broken. And in general, I believe this one FC event is destined to be. Let's go. Shengi Yang versus Shota Takizoy. That is going to be our first fight, 5-8 multi combat. That's something. That's something that has to be fantastic and fabulous. Okay, 1FC officially getting underway. Now the crazy number of views are gonna drop a bit, but buying 1FC Elite package therefore made a difference. Because I'll see. Teddy believes I'm gonna stop at around 40k views. I have to agree with Teddy Boy. I have to agree with Teddy Boy. You're a good Teddy Boy, you know. But okay, at some point, I'm aware that that I'll have to restart the stream. And Bangkok, Thailand. Yeah. Dagmalachon, Saragohie. Ooh, these are some different reporters. Okay, at least one FC is making refreshments. One FC to throw some fresh legs now. I don't want to live for someone else's dream. I want to live for my own dream. Dedduanglek versus Kongsuk. That's gonna be the main event, which am I gonna miss, sadly, because must go to training session. But aside of that, I'm gonna win. Like, I'm gonna follow everyone. Kongsuk and Dedduanglek already fought once in the past, and what was what was the outcome of that fight. So just don't be shy. Don't be shy, guys. 33k views is fantastic. No matter how more I get, I'm happy. I'm very happy and pleased. No matter how more I get, it's great. This number of views is a record breaker, so even a tiebreaker, I would say. Yeah. Alright, Teddy boy. We're live again, Teddy boy. Don't worry. I'm live again, don't worry. These things happen. No big deal. 130 views, 130 likes. 18 years of age for Shengi Yang, 25 for Shota Takizoya, 5'8". 16 is the legal age in town, in the case you don't know that. It's 16, believe it or not. I know it's kind of different and strange and weird for majority of us from this part of the world, but in Thailand that's legal age. Man, I'm so much in the spirit of things. Looking forward for this Japanese guy to make some noise. I want Shota Takizoya to win. Can I guarantee he's gonna win? Nah. Can I hope? Kind of. Kind of. You know that hope is the last to die. Well, these monk ones are so epic part of the tradition. Japanese fella is entering. Takezoya is ready to step inside the ring. It's pretty much ready. I might reach 17.3k views. That's good. Views need to continue with the growth. They need to continue growing. Generally, I don't think there are rules for anything in life. It's just about dedication and that's it. 130 likes for this. Could have been too much. Ah, nothing's too much, guys. Daddy believes we're going to hit 40k on the stream, but I don't know what to say, Daddy boy. I want to believe you, but I think that's too optimistic. But it seems you know the drill, Teddy boy. One day you gotta think big. One day you're gonna become big. Let's go. Now it's time for the TIE fighter. Well, he's dyeing his hair. Maybe he wants to play some kind of a different game. Can't know that. Nobody knows what's in his mindset till we see. People don't just dye their hair for a reason. 34k. Brutal. So brutal. This number of views is brutal. But okay, I got used to big things. Let's go. Thai guy is entering. Let's go. They like to dance, especially Thai fighters have their own affirmations and their own stuff that they do. Let's go, guys. These two are gonna throw bombs on each other. Definitely gonna see some bomb throwing. 34.3, we're closing to 40k, Teddy boy. The heck? I'm not much into those commercials. Shot attack is 14-4, 78% win rate for shot attack is Shot attack is willing to throw everything he has. Gonna reach 17.3k views. Okay, this is big engagement. I've never got 100 subscribers in one day. I mean, I was getting numbers, but like this big number, 100 subscribers in one day, this has never happened. So, is it a good result? Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. That's therefore a good result. Maybe I need to grease my leg. Maybe it's time for that. Treat my injury. Okay, fight's gonna get done today. Off we go. Shang versus Takezai. Kicks to Takezai. 1-2 by Shang. Shang keeps on marching forward. High kick for Shang. Another high kick. High kick being delivered nicely. One two for Takezai. And another 1-2. Takezai keeps on delivering. Good punches, man. Shang is really trying to knock him out. He keeps on throwing everything he has early on. Big head kick. At least these two guys are fighting. There's one thing I love about ONE FC. All fights are pretty much intense. All fights are extremely intense. Big knees. Another big knee. Shang delivers a knee. Now delivers an elbow. This elbow lands clean. 17.3k views. Okay, let's see how far can this go. We're at 35k now. Shang with the hook. Teddy says 40. Let's see whether Teddy is too optimistic or not. Light kick for Shang. Another light kick. Shang delivers some heavy fists here. Heavy punches and elbows being thrown by Shang. Shang is a Chinese fighter, not Thai. My mistake, sorry. It's just a combination. Yeah, it's true that this female reporter doesn't know to do anything. I don't know why they hired her. Just don't say a boxing combination. It's a combination. It's a Muay Thai combination, not a boxing combination once you throw kicks, knees, or elbows. She obviously needs to work on her vocabulary. Man, why are you digging for the arm triangle? It's not allowed, Shang. I've never seen anybody digging for an arm triangle in a Muay Thai fight, but it seems Shang is the first guy who did it. But sounds fun when he does it. Well, at least it sounds a bit fun. One can't complain about it. Big right to the body. Nice hook delivered. Big right again. Again some knees. Oh, fighters might not be too confident about who's up on the scorecards, but I'm heavily favoring Shang. I'm heavily favoring Shang right now. That is my expectation of this card. Heavily favoring Shang with his up. I'm really wondering how far can we go this time. Let's go glove touch. Nice hooks for Sheng. Head kick. Sheng with another head kick. Oh, he keeps on throwing those head kicks, but Takezoya keeping his hands up. Light kick to the body. Another light kick to the body. Oh, Sheng grabs him with an elbow. Is Takezoya going to get up? Yes. He gets up after an elbow. Sheng will be looking to finish this. Big punches for Sheng. And another elbow. He drops him again. Is he going to be able to beat the count? He beats the count again. Sheng needs another knockdown to finish the fight. More elbows, that's it. 3 knockdowns. That's it, 3 knockdowns. Stop. 3 knockdowns. Victory for Sheng. 3 knockdown row and the victory for Sheng. Big victory for Sheng. Wow, what a finish. What a finish, for real. Ali ne razumeš, sad trenutno ima 143.000, sa tih 35.000. Zavisi koliko ode visoko, ali tada tu priču, razumeš? Znači, ako ode visoko, ja mogu da imam 150.000, ono što je suludo. Pa ne znam, krenuo jeste, samo se pitam koliko daleko bi moglo dobiti, znaš? To si ja pitam sad, nisam ja sigurno više. Čekaj, ako se ovako nastavlja, ti misliš da on do sledeće godine realistično 200.000 da bude neki mesec? Ako bi se nastavio ovaj skok. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm there. Fighting and prepare. Last 10 floors. They're announcing this. These great fights, they're announcing them. Tons of them. They're announcing tons of great fights. 35.3. Maybe we're going to surpass Teddy Boy with his expectation. Maybe we're gonna go higher than that. Teddy Boy. Usala Alia versus Raiza. Strawweight kickboxing. Mm. After Yukiri and Alkinani, I'm gonna go. I need to go to a training session, guys. Don't get mad at me, but Friday, September 4th, Stamp versus Flores, Yasoyai versus Estepinian. I don't know about Stamp Flores. I don't think I'm too much willing to get up for a whole number of views. 5-5 for Salia, 5-10 for Iza. Azerbaijan versus Japan, this is a strawweight fight. I don't think I'm willing to get up for such a low number of views. But okay, whatever it is, whatever it happens, let it be. Just let it be. All I'm gonna say, just let it be, guys. Dedduanglek versus Kongsuk. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a strawweight kickboxing battle. I'm just having a feeling this kickboxing match might be very entertaining, TBH. Might be very entertaining. Worst finish rate in UFC. Let's see. Monster was 0%. Nicholas Dalby 12.5%. Merab Belishoy 14.3%. Farid Bashkarat 14.3%. Jacob Malkoun 16.7%. Sumo Derji 16.7%. Bilal Muhammad 20%. Nasrat Akbaras 20%. Drakar Klas 20%. Alatin Khaili 20%. I don't know why these guys don't like technical fighters. Really can never be sure about it. At least with these kickboxing fights, there's no stalling. That's something that annoys me pretty much. That's Stalin. 35.8. Okay, gonna reach 36. Maybe Teddy was right. Maybe 40k is expected. Maybe 40k is expected. Maybe override, Teddy boy. I love you too, Teddy boy. Maybe over there for right. You've got good anticipation skills. Pa ne znam, ljudima očigledno je dalje zanimljivo što vam Meda zajebao. Let's go. Vusala Aliyev fighting out of Azerbaijan. Da, onda Meda da dobije drugara, pa da se oni svađaju međusobno. To bi bila fora. Ali razmišljam o tome u budućnosti. Let's go. Aliyev is in blue trunks, his opponent is in white trunks. Rise. Not shot. Yeah. When these are opposing stances, not shots are pretty common. Don't be surprised by that. Rise with a big left. Aliyev keeps looking for that open inside of his face. Will right to the body. More čekao bih ja, nego očigledno da im se to sviđa. Man, Aliyev just ate so many big strikes. Middle kick. Hook win delivered. Well, let's see if Aliyev gonna beat the count, but I think he's there. Aliyev says I'm there. Rise marching forward. Punch to the body for Rise. Leg kick. Rise with the big left. Aliyev fighting back. Rise keeps him moving to the left. Middle kick is missed. Nice hook. Aliyev still looking to be there. Big hook again by Rise. Aliyev was heavily rocked. He ate 3-2, man. And the 2-3. Big 2-3. I think Aliyev is losing this fight. Oh, another hook. I think it's just a matter of time before Aliyev knocks him out. Before Rise knocks him out, oh, down he goes. That's it. The ref won't let the fight continue. Rise won. Pa dobro, definitivno će da postati najpoznatiji povišanje seronja od svih na YouTube-u. $36K views. Što je najgore, jeste popularniji od mene, to jeste problem, svi živi pitaju za njega. Se malo jeste smešno, ali očigledno će mi preuzeti kanal kako su krenule stvari. Rise with the victory. Rise with the big victory. Ma pišu i sad, došao sam zbog njega, ne pitaj me ništa. To znaš kako pišu? Alright, what a win by Rise. Oh guys, what a win by Rise. Did a great job, man. I have to rest between the fights. I got a training session later, so don't get mad at me, please. Just don't get mad at me. Let's say I'm pleased today. I already broke the record, but still looking forward to big results. But you know, step by step. I can't become a legend overnight, you know that very well. And I've never asked to become a legend overnight. This has never been my choice in the first place. Becoming a legend overnight has never been my choice in the first place. Even if Doug is unsubscribe or don't subscribe, I don't care too much. I really don't give too much fuck. I'm getting decent numbers of views, and that's basically all that matters. That is basically all that matters. Rise with a tremendous victory. Lejan versus Pieropan is the next fight. The Italian chick is a heavy underdog. Of course, it doesn't have to mean much, for real. Like in this type of fights. It really doesn't have to mean much. Thai chick is stronger though. September 5th. No way I'm getting up for such a small number of views. Not happening again, especially not Stan Forest. Rambo or Kyoto IQ, September 11th. That should bring a very decent number of views. That's a strong card. Lejan versus Georgia Pieropan. Pieropan is significantly taller. 5'8". 5'8" for this weight class is extremely tall. Pieropan is entering the ring. Pieropan has just entered the ring. This chick, this chick is willing to throw, willing to stand and bang. Man, she's so skinny for this weight class. Can't believe how skinny she looks, but if someone's skinny, he's not weak. Doesn't have to mean he's weak, right? Absolutely, yes, I'd say. I'd say absolutely, yes. Here comes the Thai chick. Oh man, look how cute she is without the tooth. It's so cute. A real fighter. I actually like when fighters don't have teeth. I don't know, to me it's so sexy. Let's go. Chick is entering the ring. Georgia, Italian Psycho, get up on. I like this nickname, Italian Psycho. It works well for her, it fits her really well. Yeah, I like Italian Psycho. Next one is MMA fight between Nauris Bartoshka and Patrick Hill. 37-3. Dandong Wajan. Let's go. Pirapan is significantly taller. Big head kick by Pirapan. Ooh, nice punches. She is using her reach as advantage. Pirapan is significantly taller. Chick was trying to grapple now. This is some kind of MMA wrestling from Huajian. Keeps her hands up and deep kick followed up. Good punch has been delivered again. And again, a really good punch has been delivered. If you're asking me, Georgia has already done a lot in this fight. She has really done a lot in this fight, if you're asking me. Nice hooks. Georgia with a big right. Some head kick for Kerapan. 1-2. Ah, look at this. Kerapan with a good takedown. I love this takedown, man, by Kerapan. It's nice and solid takedown. This kind of clinching is not allowed. Like kick being delivered. Oh, down she goes. Down Pojam goes. The ref counts. But she beats the count. Pojam wants to clinch up. Oh, head kick. Head kick by Pierapan. Pojam gets up, but that is knockdown number 2. Pierapan with another head kick. Man, this left high kick is so devastating. No, it's a push. No. It was a push. Pojam survived. 2 knockdowns, but she survives the round. She survives the round. That's all that matters. Okay, let's go on to the next one. Nice hook for Pirapan. Pirapan needs 2 more knockdowns. Pojam has survived already. The Italian Psycho is doing pretty better so far, but it doesn't have to mean much. Pojam is not bad at all. Kinda hard to beat Tai Chico in the middle of town. That's not an easy mission, right? Middle kick to the body. Another middle kick. Nice right hand for Pojam. Big punch to the body. Spin back fist. Fight is in the clinch. Okay, that breaks them up. Up, your opponent comes off aggressively. Nice knees on both sides. Clinching's allowed in Muay Thai. Solid clinching on both sides. 1-2 for Pojan. I think the referee gonna break them up. Not much of a clinching, really. Head kick for Piropan. Big right, she's countering and punishing. Spin back fist. On the delivery. It's a very nice spinning back fist. Some knees. Fighters are delivering some heavy knees here. Really heavy knees are being delivered. She really nailed with those head kicks. She really nailed with those head kicks. So far, it's one-sided ass whooping where Italian Psycho is swinging the hammer. But only so far. Italian Psycho is up on the scorecards. It seems Pojan recovered. I doubt Italian Psycho will be eligible to go for a knockout, but you never know. You literally never know what's going to happen, especially in these types of fights. After this weekend, probably going to be at 150k views, so new record is probably imminent for this month. It just depends on how far it will go and what's going to be the new record. It all depends though. Can't be too sure how high new record is going to be. Like kicks for Pojan. Pirapan with a flying knee. Flying knee attempted well. Again, fighters are clinching up. Very good clinching skills on both sides. Good right for Pirapan. Another good right followed by big knee. More like strikes by Pirapan. Another hook for Pojan. It lands clean. Pretty much lands clean. I think we're gonna close the book on 36 or 37k views. Not growing up much, but it's not that I expect. Teddy Boy was right. Not gonna go over 40k. But Chicas are really spamming some strikes here. More news for Kongsuk. The Italian fighter won. Actually, very confident in the victory of Italian fighter. Now is Bartoshka versus Patrick Hill coming up next. Is it possible that they are going to give a split decision here? And it's obvious who won. Well, Pierre-Pan won unanimous decision as expected. She won unanimous as expected. Now it is Bartoshka. He is going to fight Patrick Hill. 5-10 for now is Bartoshka, 5-9 for Patrick Hill. Lithuania, Ireland, he is going to meet Australia. Could be an entertaining fight to watch. 3 times 5-minute rounds. No spike in frozen head, neck, spine. Knees to the head, of the grounded opponent are legal, but I'll judge as a whole. Yeah, it's not round by round judging. It's kind of a different here. No, pretty much kind of a different here. We can't judge the bout as a whole, which is to some point a bit tricky. A bit. Yes, 17.2. Well, this channel is growing pretty quickly now. That's good. It's actually very good to see this channel finally getting the growth I was looking forward to. Not something that happened overnight, but kind of surprised it happened so quickly at one point. But at another point, I worked my ass off, man. Literally, I worked my ass off for this channel. Someone would have been rich if he was on MySpace. But okay. Oh, so many people like the fact that I'm having a fight set. That's very good. Patrick Hill's team is Progression MMA 5-2. He is representing Australia. A very, very nice fighter. This Patrick Hill, a very, very nice fighter. And his opponent is another high level dude. Norris the Nightmare Bartoshko. Norris the Nightmare Bartoshko. Ah, let's go. Let's go. Bartoshka versus Hill. Bartoshka is right-handed, Hill is left-handed. Actually, Hill is right-handed, Bartoshka is left-handed. My mistake. Bartoshka trying to stop a takedown. Big left attempted. Oh, excellent trip. Excellent trip, but good way to scramble out of the position. Bartoshka. Back on his feet. Simple takedown on your opponent isn't going to be enough. You got to keep him on the ground. Bartoshka marches forward. 1-2 for Bartoshka. Thanks, man. Good. A left hook by Bartoshka. He keeps on digging to the body. Statical fight so far. Takedown attempt for Hill didn't land clean. Well, Hill keeps on delivering big punches, but Bartoshka cutting him with the left hook. Oh, was it a good tip by Hill? Nice leg kick again. Another leg kick for Bartoshka. Hill keeps on delivering big leg kicks. He's probably having some kind of strategy hidden behind it. Maybe he's looking to hit this peroneal nerve or so. I think he's trying to feel the noise. Nice hook by Hill. Oof! Bartoshka with a nice head kick. Hill caught a kick. No. No. Well, I assume Bartoshka should throw more punches. Nut shot. Okay, this nut shot landed clean. A clear nut shot. Clean as a day. What's this? I would even say an epic nut shot. Sounds a bit offensive though, but it was an epic one. Ain't gonna lie. Well, he smashed his nuts. One can't lie about it. I think someone is gonna have a hard time getting up. Someone's definitely gonna have a hard time getting up, working his way back to the feet. I assume in 1FC you got 5 minutes to recover. I think so. I think you have 5 minutes to recover, just like in a normal MMA bout. If you don't recover, then there are rules for that too. Okay, let's go. Lights on. Bartoshka wants to revenge for this. Big left for Bartoshka. Hill is trying to fire back. Nice tip kick. Oh, takedown for Hill. But Bartoshka keeps on working his way back on the feet. Looking to go for a back trip. No, no, no. Bartoshka defends. Well, those calf kicks are making a big difference, that's for sure. A lot of damage can be made via calf kicks. Head kick blocked again. Big knee again. Takedown. Round ends, I think. Yes, round ends. Round ends. Well, it started getting dynamic, but the round ended. So I don't know what would have happened. I can just guess, but could have been a lucky guess or so. Yeah, I think it could have been a lucky guess. Hmm. After this fight, I can cover three more fights, then I must go to work. So, yeah, three more after this I can cover. I can't cover the main event, sorry. But aside of that, I can cover everything. Good leg kick for Bertoshka. Heel delivers a big left and the big spinning back kick to the body. He tries to shoot in. Well, Hill keeps on digging for that single leg, but this time he was able to take his up and down. Get up skill. Yeah, good get up game by Bertoshka. He scrambles his way out of the position. Hill is catching kicks with style. Keeps trying to shoot in, Bartoshka stops a takedown. Well, it seems Hill got tired in the first, trying to take his opponent down so intensively. Oh, it seems Bartoshka knocks him out. Yeah, Bartoshka knocks him out. Haven't seen what happened, but Hill went down like a wrecking ball, man. I really didn't know what happened, haven't seen, but he went down like a wrecking ball. Was it a body kick or something like that? I haven't seen exactly what it was. 37k views. Unfortunately, I haven't seen exactly what it was, but Bartoshka wins this one. Let me see what happened on the replay. It was a tip kick. I've never seen anybody getting shot down by a tip kick. This is the first time. Yeah, it was a tip kick. So, yeah, great one. Three more fights to go. Yeah, three more to go. So I need to rest between rounds because I've got a training session later. Don't get mad, please. Three more fights I'm covering. Sorry, just that is there with you while I'm away. Alright, heading into the next fight. Oh man, I love these Thai guys. These Thai fights are always slugfests. Sorry because I'm resting between the fights, but I didn't sleep much last night and I'm really using every opportunity to catch some breath. Um, okay, let's go. The next one is going to be between Petgarfield Jitmongon and Netpayak Changabur. Okay, Petgarfield and the Netpayak. Yeah, Petgarfield and Netpayak is going to be the next fight. Need to pack my bag though. Something I shouldn't forget. Let's go. Oh man, what a fight this is gonna be. I'm really looking forward to it. Both fighters are very muscular, very much ready to go all in, and very strong. And they want to fight. Not like they want to fight. They are willing to destroy each other's faces, but literally. Okay, Pat Garfield versus Nat Payak. Nat Payak is looking bigger. Was a knee kick catch, which worked well. Yeah, this kick catch worked pretty well in his favor. 37.5k views, not bad. Can I say not bad? It's excellent. Oh, it's a count. Netpack is rocked already. It was a knockdown already. Can Pat Garfield score another knockdown? Leg kick again. Again, 1-2. Nice uppercut. Uh, he gets up. Pat Garfield is significantly taller. Nice leg kick followed by a high kick. It's a sweep. It's a nice sweep by Netpack. Sweeps are legal in the world of Muay Thai flying. Pat Garfield is really looking for a knockout. Big elbow and a knee to the head. Another knee. More elbows, but it seems Netpack is hitting those strikes very well. He escapes. Head kick, he was rocked for a sec. Takedown. Good defense by Netpack. He went for a takedown. Flying knee again. Another knee. Wow, this is a high intense fight. One can't question the intensity of that fight. Intense is fantastic. Middle kick to the body. Flying knee again. Netpack fighting the style of Bruce Irvin. Really fighting the style of Bruce Irvin. Keeps repeating his kicks. Some big elbows been thrown. Uh, the round is finished. Netpack was down, so he loses this round. He was knocked down already. I've never received 100 subs in a day, but the feeling is fantastic. Hope in September I'm gonna have the same when Rotang fights again. I mean, I can't guarantee, but at least I can hope I will. Hope this channel started to grow. Netback is in the clinch. Good elbows and hooks. Fighters are delivering heavy bombs. Big right in the middle kick. 1-2 to the butt. Oh, down goes Netback. He's hurt. Oh, he's hurt, man. It's an injury. He is injured, man. Well, his opponent is an athlete. He didn't want to win this way. You see that he isn't even celebrating. Ah, he broke his arm, I think. Oh, he broke his arm. He broke his arm, man. That's it. He broke his arm. The match will not continue. The match cannot continue once you break your arm. Kind of sucks, isn't it? I'll follow two more fights. Uh, Kajan Klai versus Tevadalik. Kajan Klai versus Tevadalik. Alright, let's have fun, guys. Resting a bit, but the next match gonna start soon. Very soon. This one fight night samurai. I don't know, never been a point of my interest in the first place. Saturday, September 12th. It's one samurai. I might actually cover one samurai. 24 years of age for Kajan Klai and 18 years of age for Tevadalek. Can we see a big fight coming up? Maybe. Is it gonna be a fun one to watch? Not quite. Both are very skillful. Both are ready to fight technically. At least there is one thing I like about ONE FC, no breaks between the rounds. Never got 100 subscribers in one day. I hope these days are gonna happen more often. I really need these days, guys. As many of these days as possible. Okay, guys. Let's see. I mean, Tavadalek is only 18, but I don't think his age is a problem. I don't think his age matters too much, to be honest. We had so many quick finishes here, and this is a night of so many nice and quick finishes. And I'm very confident that we might see another high level quick finish. Ah, fuck. So great, so good. 38K views. Okay, the record has been set. I can't lie about it. The record has been set long time ago. I don't care whether the crowd comes from Asia or from where. Whatever it is fantastic. Teddy, are you enjoying fights so far, Teddy boy? Are you happy with the way fights develop? Are you excited because of the main event that I will not cover? Okay, Teddy boy. Okay, Karanklai versus Twadalek. Karanklai is right-handed, Twadalek is left-handed. Karanklai is pressuring. Fighters are cautious early on in the game. Twadalek marching forward. Like kick to the body. Deep kick being thrown. I don't think it landed. Twadalek with a middle kick. Head kick again, and a good punch. Big right hand for Karanklai. Ah man, it seems Karanklai is very much determined to advance forward and to throw. He misses with a big right. Oof! Tevadal kinda rocked him, but Karanklai is still there. Yeah, these small gloves are definitely affecting the power of the strike. More knockout power is imminent, and there is a higher probability that a knockout blow is going to hurt you. Big left to the body. These punches are so heavy, man. I love these punches. They're making so big amount of damage in the hands of both fighters. More punches delivered. Oh, these guys definitely threw everything they have on each other. Oh, that's it. Kyle Clay with a knockout victory. Knockout victory for Kyle Clay. It's a knockout. Dedduanglek is out. He jumps a somersault. Dedduanglek is out after a punch. He knocked him out with a big punch. Yokiri versus Alkinani coming up next. Maybe I'll have time for that last one. Teddy. Can Vlad win on 26th September? Can I win, Teddy boy? You fucking asshole. You troll your owner. Do you want me to time you out again for 5 minutes? Huh? You fucking asshole. You like being a fucking asshole. Okay, do you want to get timed out, Teddy boy? Am I going to win on September 26th? Teddy boy, why are you ignoring me? Am I going to win on September 26th, huh? So now I will, huh? So you like to troll me, do you, Teddy boy? You like being an asshole. You see what he doing to me? See what he doing to me? Oh, what an asshole. Can't believe what he doing. Why are you so evil? I don't get why are you so evil. I'm your owner and I love you. First, you're evil towards me. Second, you wanna take this channel over. What's next, Teddy boy? Are you going to make a fire inside of my condo, right? Huh? Evil Teddy. Teddy troll. So let me ask you again, Teddy boy. Do you think I'm going to win on September 26th? You were trolling me the first time, did you, Teddy boy? Take your time and think carefully, Teddy boy. There is no good life outside for you. Yeah, somebody might not take care of you like I do. I'm cleaning you every second day. You know, somebody might not clean you your whole life. I'm cleaning you every second day, Teddy boy. I'm really taking good care of you. I'm really taking good care of you, Teddy boy. Da, sad pita jedan fan kao Medu, hoću ja pobediti 26. septembra, Meda klima glavom kao ne. Ja počeo se derem kao steroida, šta to radiš, ovi pukoš od smeha. Ah, yeah. Of course, Teddy boy. I'm taking care of you very well. But you need to learn to respect that. But it's true, there's no good life outside for you, Teddy boy. But there is good life with me because I really love you. Yeah, 11K USD is pretty low for talent. I mean, that's a lot of money for talent, but like for America, for like Europe, not much money, but for talent, it's a lot of money. A lot of money for talent. Yakiri versus Alkinani. Uh, I have time to follow one more fight. Go. Yakiri versus Alkinani is coming up. That's the last fight I can follow. But instead is such an asshole. I'm wiping him every second day. I'm cleaning him, I'm wiping him, taking good care of him, and you see what's he doing. What kind of an asshole. But when you're good, people are abusing you. That's how things generally go. Chart Payak on Friday and Varapon Blasi on Inner Circle. Bantamweight Maltai. Oh, solid fights. But it's not some kind of a big event, you know. I wouldn't call it a low key event, but it's like not a big event either. Yeah. One more fight and I'll have to go. I'd gladly watch the last fight on the card too, but wish I had more time. 38.5k views, that's fantastic. The record has not been broken, the record has been destroyed, but literally. We're gonna have time for that one fight, and that's basically it. But okay, when you gotta go work, you gotta go work. After all, I still cannot pay my bills of YouTube. Maybe one day I will be able to, but right now I can't. One day I might be able to. 25 years of age, Yukiri. 29, Alkinani. Alkinani fighting out of Iraq. Yukiri fighting out of Thailand. 5'5" versus 5'7". No, fighting out of Iraq. Yes, Iraq. 3 times 3 minute rounds, 10-point must system, no throws or grappling. The Iranian guy is exiting first. There's been so many finishes in this card that they have to show the whole card again. Yeah, a card of the finishes, which is not quite a normal, you know. It's not quite a normal for this kind of card to have so many finishes, but I'm happy. So happy to see that finishes are happening all over the place. 38.6k views. I think we might close the book on like maybe 39, or Teddy said not gonna go over 40. That is realistic, but I hate when this cute tiny asshole is right. No, it hurts when he's right. No, it annoys me. It annoys me when he's right. Do you have to be right, Teddy boy? It annoys me. But do you really have to be right, Teddy boy? It annoys me. He obviously has to be. Alkinan is in the ring. Okay, Kokiri entering with the monk on wrapped around his head. It's Kokiri. It's his coach removing the monk on. Here's the card that finishes. So many people watching these days, that's fantastic. I think on One FC you can have a very loyal audience, a very loyal crowd, which is genuinely very good because I need loyal people, I need watch time, I need these watch hours. I need to boost it. I need to boost it and build it. It seems One FC is unexplored yet. Seems that is pretty much unexplored area of martial arts. I mean, half of my city, half of Panchovo is watching me literally. Panchovo has a population of 73k. Avel Kinani, Team Agri is a Turt fighter. It has been very hot these days in Serbia, but finally the heat wave is calming down. Yakiri, TN Maltai 70-30, 70% win rate. 100 matches. Well, it's possible in Thailand to have such a great amount of fights. And both of these guys are very much strong looking. They look pretty strong, both of them. Again, it doesn't have to mean much. Huh. Let's go. Alkinan is willing to start the fight. Like kick back Kiri. Alkinan is longer, but it doesn't have to mean much. Yakiri is fighting technical, you know. If a guy is like older, bigger, it doesn't have to mean much, especially in Thailand. He caught a kick and nearly countered with a big punch. Good left hook by Kiri. Another good left. Fly kick for Akiri. 1-2 Alkinani. I wouldn't underestimate the Thai fighter because he's older. He's catching kicks with style. Catching kicks, especially low kicks, is extremely difficult. Spinning back fist, missed by hair. I just think Alkinani coming off too aggressively. Oh, he's looking for the finish, but yeah, Akiri got used to this. The ref gonna break them up. The ref is breaking them up and he's ready to restart the fight. More punches to the body by Alkinani. He catches a. Oh, he drops him. No, his kick was caught. To me, it looked like a drop. Alkinani throwing spinning back fist didn't land clean. Spinning back fist missed again. It's a risky strike though. Wastes a lot of energy, and if you miss, you might be in trouble. Spinning back fist landed. Big right hand for Alkinani. Two more rounds, I'd say. Yeah, two more rounds to go. Two more rounds to finish the stream. Not gonna cover the main event, sorry. Really sorry, but gotta work. Gotta go to work. There's something I need to pick. Iraqi guy is pretty much vulgar disrespectful looking. Good right back here. Alkinani with 1-2. More strikes. I believe this was an eye poke. Unintentional though, but looked like an eye poke to me. Fight's gonna be stopped. Yeah, yeah. Unintentional, but it was an eye poke. Can't say it was not, it was. Think we're closing the book on 39k. 1-2 Alkinani. He caught Yokiri's leg. More knees. Those knees hardly make any damage. Just saying hardly. Spinning back fist missed. Your kid is chasing him, but he can't deliver. Big right to the body. More hooks. Middle kick again. Nice right hand. Well, these two guys definitely delivered big bombs on each other. I wish ONE FC has competitions every single day. It would have been amazing. Nice uppercut. Let's go. Alright, round two gets underway. Only one more round left. Guess that's the final round of this fight. I'm gonna see who steals the decision. Wish I had the time to stay. For the last fight, I'll have to skip the main event, but never mind. I really enjoyed this card so far. Absolute mess of around, I agree. Absolute mess of around. True, very true. It was an absolute mess of around. And this evil teddy boy here is stealing the show. He is stealing the show. He is the main character now. See what he doing to me. I created the channel and he is stealing the show. A narcissist. Tiny narcissistic asshole. Good punch to the body by Aokinani. Akiri with a big hook. No knockdowns in this fight. Muay Thai and kickboxing are scored round by round. MMA is scored as a whole. Akiri is blocking those strikes, but then some big lefts. Big left again for Aokinani. Not shot. Not shot for Akiri. Aokinani is willing to continue. Okay. Well, he's got balls. Kiddo's got balls. Aokinani. Nice uppercut by Aokinani. Yep. Again, nice uppercut. Yukiri is sprinting. Yeah, they're holding arms in the shape of X, the shape of letter X, which means they don't know to wrestle. They are strikers. Spinning back fist missed by her. Yukiri keeps on running towards him. I believe Aokinani should use more elbows. I think these elbows would have been a can opener or something like that. Therefore. Fighters are inside the clinch, the ref breaks them up. Yukiri is forced to let go. The ref breaks them up. Akinani looking pretty disrespectful. Spinning back fist. Well, he's trying to please the crowd, but Yukiri accepts the game. I assume Akinani should have won this fight. Spinning back fist again. A lot of clowning by Akinani. Akinani thinks he won, Kokiri thinks he won, and we're about to see who won. Vlad will have to go after this. $39K views. The result is already very impressive. Teddy Boy is not gonna throw me today anymore, maybe later. What do you do, Teddy Boy? Sit here, Teddy Boy. Let's see who won this one. And I'm not covering the main event because I have to go to work. There's some business meeting, and after that business meeting and training, then I might go live for last minute picks and predictions. Let's just see who won. Whose hand is gonna be raised? Just waiting for it so I can go. Oh, Kokiri won! Oh, Yukiri won. Man, I'm a fan of Yukiri, but I have a feeling this was a robbery. Thought Akinani was winning dominantly here. But okay, it happens. They get used to everything. See ya, guys. Need to go to work. I would gladly cover the main event, but I don't have time. Thank you so much for 39K views. We might close the book at 40K. See ya.